Eric Yount. Dusty Tomes. Eric Yount. Eric Yount. Chase Rogers. Mike Popplewell. Colton Popplewell.
All right, off-road racers, we're going to go live at 12 o'clock. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are going to be up first. That is going to be Phil, Chase, Dusty, Mac, and Paul. My marshals are going to be from 13.5, heat 2 of 2. That is going to be Matt Malik, Adrian Stowell, Memphis Duncan, and Chris Matthews, and Jacob Coombs.
All right, it is 11:57. We are getting ready to race. 3 minutes out from race number 1.
Testing, testing, testing. I need my marshals out here on oval. I've got my 4 cars. We could probably just do this one with 2 marshals, please. Dan, can you hear me? Speakers are working? Or is it speakers from here going into there? Jeffrey's coming right now. Nobody tells me anything. And then Eric Mason told me that TV...
All right, 15.5 to the track. 13.5 heat 2 of 2. You guys are my marshals.
Those 2 classes are the only ones that have to go through tech. And then you're going to be talking back and forth with Jeffrey while also calling the races. I should have all the transponders in.
Gotcha. If you want to leave, I'm going to play national.
Okay.
All right, while I got everyone out here, it is right at 12 o'clock, ready to start racing. Everyone who is in the pits, stand up, remove your hats, face a flag. There's one positioned right over the oval track. We are going to play the national anthem.
Sunrise.
All right. Race number 1. Get 'em rolling, get 'em rolling.
Grady Popperwell. Colton Popperwell. Mike Popperwell. Alton Henry.
All right. NASCAR Heat 1 of 1. Your race is going live. Less than 5. Sound of the tone. Grady, first one on the clock. Alton and Colton, Mike on the clock. We got 3 Popperwells and 1 Henley on the track. First couple laps going down. We are 20 seconds into this one. Grady on point. He was first across the line. Alton in the 2, Mike in the 3, Colton in the 4. Colton and Mike getting into it down on the back. That's going to leave Alton a little bit more up there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alton now to the 2 spot. He's 1 second off of Grady. Colton in the 3. Now 3/10 off of Alton. Close racing at the front of the field. Alton having a bobble last time by. He's fallen to 3rd. Grady to the point. Colton in the 2. That time by Grady with a long lap. Colton to the 1. Back and forth. 3/10 of a second between them. Colton crosses the line. 19:2:01. This is seeding. Your best 3 laps will be putting you at the top of the race. Right now, we got Colton on point. .6 is Grady's best top 3. He's going to drop it. Now Grady to the point on seat time. His best 3 laps, putting him first overall. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Grady, Colton, Alton, Mike, your top 3. There's the bell. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Colton, only 1 done. Grady and Mike. There's Alton. Race is over. All right, I need all 4 of them. Yeah, the volume on the computer doesn't work anymore. It's good now? need 2 more marshals from that last one. I need the whole Popperell family out here. Yeah, there's 2 of them. We're good. All right, track is open.
Jesse Sakaki. Keith Titchener.
I'm still looking for one more racer to the track. One more. That's it. Cross the line, get them rolling. All right.
It got me.
All right. This is a 2-minute seating round. This is heat 1 of 1. Your best 3 laps will put you in a race. Max, Tony, Ryan, Keith, Jesse, race going live, less than 5. All right, Keith, first one on the clock. Ryan, Tony, Max, Jesse. Your best 3 laps determine your starting position in the qualifier. First one to cross the line was Keith Titchener. He's sitting in that number 2 spot. He just put together 3 good laps. 5-2, 5-2, 4-8. Max Mason on point. 14.5. His top 3. Jesse in the 2, 14.7. Keith 15.0. Oh, Keith getting it wrong. Gonna have to reset there. Your leader, Max Mason, orange and silver down the front stretch. He's got open track in front of him he's got Tony Hunton in front. Tony working that 5 spot. He's on 15.6. Oh, Ryan Hahn jumping up there. 14.6, his new top 3. White and green down the front stretch. In that straightaway. He goes 4.7. Max Mason going to drop it even further. 14.4. Jesse 14.7. Tony 14.7. That time by Keith goes 0.6. Max, Ryan, Keith, your top 3. Tony in the 5. Tony in the 4. Jesse in the 5. We got 15 seconds remaining in this heat. Max still leading the way. He goes 0.4. Ryan goes 0.5. Keith is 6. Jesse and Tony are 0.7. 5 seconds left on the clock. Ryan with a bobble. He's going to have to reset. No more time. There's the bell. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Keith Titchener done.
Keith.
Max Mason done.
Keep going. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Jesse Sakaki done. The race is completed.
Huh? Okay. All right. I got one car on the track. Got 4 marshals.
Jason Lewis.
All right, I'm looking for more cars. There's Tony coming out. He was in the last one. Justin Fay. Gotcha.
Alton Henry.
All right.
Tom Dunton. Justin Fay.
I got my cars checked in. Larry, is he going to make it? Huh? Gotcha. All right, get the cars rolling. Are we about to be down 2 cars? What? All right, get them rolling, get them rolling. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Jason crosses first, then Justin. Only 2 cars on the track. Jason going around white and blue clear body, number 24. Down the front stretch now. He is on point. He goes 5-0, 5-0, 5-1. Justin 5-0, 5-2, 5-3. He's in that 2 spot by half a second. Jason Herbig on a 15.1, top 3. Fay, 0.5. That's 0.4 of a difference. Down the backstretch he goes. White, blue, and clear. Number 24 on orange wheels. Tony Hunton joining the fight. His first lap around of 5.1. He's got 1 full minute to try to get some good laps in. 5.5. Tony comes around for lap number 3. It's a 5.2. His best 3 is 15.9. .45 seconds remaining. Oh. Tony goes 5 flat. Jason goes 5 flat. Justin goes 5 flat. Tony 4.9. He put himself number 2 on the board. He goes 15.2. Jason 15.0. Justin 15.4. Tony hunting red, black, and silver now in that 2 spot. Justin Fay in the 3. He's in that black and blue. We got 3 seconds left on the clock. Keep going until the clock is done.
Jason Rubin done. Justin Fu done.
All right, Tony, you are the last to finish.
All drivers
Race
are
is
finished.
over.
Tony Hunting done. The race is concluded.
All right, 3:15 left to go. Dude, still out front, looking good. Spot overall. Dude, 40 left to go. He's got the last double. Clear. He's on the big double. That's the big double.
All right. Yeah. Where's my 4th turn marshal? Get out here. All right. I see my 3 cars. Track is open.
Dan Stewart. Jesse Sakaki. Connor Essex.
2-minute seating round. Your best 3 laps together will put you on the board. Watch turn 2, watch turn 2. It's clear. Connor, Dan, Jesse. Your race will go live. Sound of the tone. Ooh, first lap's going down. It's going to be a rough lap from all 3 of my drivers. "20 seconds into this one. We got Dan Stewart on point. He goes 15.2. Connor Essex 16.4. Jesse 14.8. Jesse taking the top spot now. Connor Essex to the point goes 14.5. He's on a 13.9 top 3. He's at the front of that 3-car pack. White and blue, number 7. Crosses that start finish line, another 0.5. Backs it up with a 6. His pace, 13.93 now. Dropping it by half a hundredth. Dan Stewart in that 2 spot, 14.1 is his top 3. Jesse, 14.8 is his. Your leader, white and blue down the front. Dan Stewart, red and blue. Number 26 down the back. That's your 2 car. Red and white, number 0. Crossing the start finish is number 3. 1:30 down, 30 seconds remaining. Connor Essex on point. He finds a 14.4. He's going to drop that pace from 13.9 to 13.5. Leader down the backstretch, coming to the front line. He crosses with a 0.5. Backs it up, another 0.5. Cross the line a 3rd time. It's a 0.5. His new pace, 13.52. There's the bell. Keep on going, keep on going. All 3 of you are finished.
Dan Stewart done. All drivers are finished. Jesse Sakaki done. The race is concluded.
Come on, Eric. All right, track is open. Start getting some laps in.
Alton Henry. Road leader. Eric Mason.
All right, all three cars checked in and rolling. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Eric, Alden, Larry, your first 3 to cross. Oh, we'll spin out there in turn 2. First 15 seconds, Larry, the only one to get good top 3 down so far. 13.6. It's going to put him number 2 overall, right behind Connor. Connor Essex went 13.5. Larry Knight on a 0.6 right now. Alton goes 0.8. Eric Mason, 14.3, about 1 full second. Larry, 0.4 to the top of the board. Larry Knight down the front stretch, blue and white, number 14. Oh, car sliding out in turn 2. Gonna catch your leader, not gonna hurt him. He's got a full minute to throw down some more fast laps. Alton's gonna find a 0.7. That's good enough to go 4th overall. Larry Knight, blue and white in the high point. Number 14 down the front stretch, crossing that line. Alton Henley, blue and white, number 5. Down the back stretch now. Alton goes 4.3, drops the pace, 13.3. He is now to the top of the board. Alton, Larry, Connor, your top 3 in the qualifier. 15 seconds remaining. Alton crosses the line, 14.5. Larry Knight down the back stretch. He hits the line. It's going to be a 4.7. We got 3 seconds left on the clock. There's the tone. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Larry, only car finished. Alton now
Alton
done.
Henry done.
Eric Mason crossed the line.
All drivers are finished.
That's
The
a
race is
race.
concluded.
Race is over. Alton Henley taking the win, 13.3. Larry 13.4. And Connor Essex, your number 3, going 13.5.
Down. Connor Essex. Dan Stewart. Keith Tichenor. Jason Lemon.
Watch front stretch. Oh, it's clear. Oh! Turn 1. Watch turn 1. Go low. Well done. Well done. All right. Get them spaced out the best you can. We got 5 cars on track. 2 minutes of racing. Best 3 laps. All right. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Keith, Doug, Connor, Jason, Dan. "15 seconds down. Everyone's starting to put in their first 3 laps. Fastest one across. Gonna be Dan Stewart. He's gonna go 13.2. Never mind that. Jason Erbig, 13.19. Separated by 6,000ths of a second. We got Doug Townsend, 13.192. 2,000ths of a second. Doug, Jason, Dan, your top 3. Within 1/100th of a second difference. 1 minute down, 1 minute remaining. Your leader is Doug Townsend, 13.192. Blue and black, number 33, down the backstretch. Turns 3 and 4, hitting the line. It's a 4.6. His fastest lap is a 14.2. Dan goes 14.2. Connor, 14.4. Jason, 4.3. And Keith, 4.5. We got just above 30 seconds to go. Your leader. We got everyone dropping the pace. Everyone's dropping the pace. We got Dan Stewart now to the point, 12.82. Doug, 12.86. And Jason in that 3 spot, 13.0. Dan Stewart goes 4.18. Your leader, blue and red, number 26, crossing the line, down the backstretch he goes. He's making his final lap around. It's a 4.5. He's got 2 more left, 2 more for Dan. Oh, body off Jason's car. That's going to put him in that 3 spot. That is a race. Race is over.
The race is concluded.
Dan Stewart takes the win. 12.82. Doug Townsend, 12.86. And Jason Herbig, 13.0. All right. We are going straight into qualifying. We're taking a 7-minute break. 7 minutes to get your cars charged, batteries on charge, tires cleaned and sauced. Race number 1. It is going to be the exact same order. Same order as seating. So the payout classes. You are the only ones that need to go through tech. The payout classes, the guys who paid cash for their entry. You are the only ones that are required to tech.
So like the first team.
All right, heat sheets are going up. We got NASCAR up first. Running order is switching around slightly. 10 scale weight model, you are in second. You are the second race to go up. Second race, your schedule. NASCAR, 10 scale. Hoosier Slash, Buggy Street Stock, and Super Stock finishing off round 1 of qualifying. Heat sheets should be up on the TV screens back there. If you do not see them, yell at me. Other than that, we are getting started here in 3 minutes. NASCAR, you are up first. We got the Popwell family and Alton.
Chase, still on PQ base. 13.541.
It's playing. All right, NASCAR up in 1 minute. I need marshals from Super Stock Late Model. Super Stock Late Model out to the track to marshal. That is Max, Ryan, Keith, Tony, Jesse. I need you guys out to the track. I see Jesse, I see Ryan. Got a marshal from Max. We'll be good. All right. Go ahead and get them rolling, get them rolling. Track is open.
Alton Inley. Colton Popperwell. Grady Popperwell. Matt Popperwell.
All right, now this is a 5-minute race. Or a 4-minute. Yep, good correction. 4-minute qualifier. NASCAR, you are rolling off. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Get them spread out, get them spread out. Grady, you will be first on the clock. Oh, spread them out. There you go. One more time around. Colton, first one up. Mike Alden Grady. Now the goal of this is to not crash. No crashes. Run consistent, smooth. We got Colton on point. Alton in the 2. Oh, Alton dropping all the way to the back. Long lap there. Grady in the 2. Mike in the 3. Alton in the 4. Colton on point. He's on a 41.404. Hasn't had any crashes yet. Your leader down the front stretch now. Hits the line there. He's in that blue and white Lucas Oil body. Crossing that start finish, number 8 crosses the line. Colton on a 40-lap run. He's got 15 seconds over Alden Emily. Oh, now Alden with another long lap. It's Grady to the 2 spot. The leader getting it wrong. That's going to let Grady catch up to him. $135 down, 2:30 to go. Colton on point. He's got 25 seconds over Grady. Grady in the 2. He is going to be in that blue and white number 5. Oh, going to get it wrong on turn 4. Watch turn 4. Oh, it's clear.
Two minutes left.
We got Colton on point. He's got a 5.6 second on lap. Grady a 5.5. Alton a 5.9. So Colton, he is gone. He's got 30 seconds on Grady. This is going to be a really dominant qualifier for him. Grady in that 2 spot. He's only got 3 seconds over Alton. Oh, it's going to be another long lap for Alton. He's going to spread that out. 120 down. 120 remaining. We got Colton on point. He goes 5.6. Oh, watch turn 2. One minute remaining. The two number 5s battling it out on track. Alton going to come out ahead. Alton now to the 2 spot. Grady falling down to the 3. Oh, watch the front stretch crash on the line. "30 seconds remaining. Colton on point. Grady in that 2 spot. They are 30 seconds apart. Battle is for that 2 spot. Grady, Alton, 3 seconds apart. Mike in the 4. He's 15 seconds off that battle. Oh, up in the wall. "10 seconds remaining. Colton, Grady, Alton, your top 3. Alton is 1 second off that 2 spot. Oh, he's going to get it that time around. Grady with a long lap. Keep going, keep on going. Don't stop until I call you finished. Alton, only one done. Colton, you're finished. Grady and Mike, race is over.
Well done. The race is complete.
Colton gonna take it with a dominant lead. He had 4 laps over Alton. Alton in that 2, Grady in the 3. All of those racers, I need everyone back out to the track. Do not walk back to the pits. Mike, Grady, Colton, and Alton back out to the track to marshal.
Big double belly. Middle double. It's clear. Two 30. Adrian Jacob, next is Matt. Fourteen 5 for Adrian. Jacob goes down to 13.508. That's the Duncan 13.508. Matt Malik 507. One 15 left to go.
All right, track is open. Start making laps.
Jason Herbig. Down. Connor Essex. Dan Stewart.
All right, everybody is done. We're going to start back up in 10 minutes at 1 o'clock.
Keith Tichenor.
All right. Start getting them spread out. Spread them out, spread them out. Find separate corners. We got 5 cars on the track. I got my marshals. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Keith Tichenor, Dan Stewart, Connor Essex, Doug Townsend, and Jason Herbig. All 5 of my cars are checked and rolling. First car across the line to be the fastest is Jason Herbig. Oh, watch the line, watch the line. Go wide, go high, go high. Well done. Backstretch, watch the backstretch. We got 2 cars down. It's clear. Wow, big mix up there. 30 seconds down. We got Dan Stewart on point. He put down top seed. He is leading us off. He's got 1 second on Jason Herbig. Keith in the 3, Doug in the 4, and Connor in the 5. He's pulling off the track. Oh, Doug gonna park it. Give me a long call for him too. Get his car figured out. Dan Stewart, Jason Herbig, Keith Tichenor. These are some good points going into qualifying. 1 minute down, 3 remaining. Dan Stewart's got 1 second on Jason. That time around, 8 tenths. That time around, 3 tenths. Jason knocking him down. Dan went 4.743. Backs it up 4.1. Gonna try to stretch it back out. Dan Stewart blue in red number 26. Down the backstretch, turns 3 and 4. Hitting the line. Oh, wide off the line, wide off the line. Still there? It's gone. So Jason having a long lap. Keith having a long lap. It's Dan Stewart with a 5-second advantage. Doug gonna rejoin the track. Doug goes 4.19. Dan goes 4.12.
Two minutes left.
Couple of longer laps. Dan goes 4.8, 4.8, 4.7. Jason Herbig getting closer, reeling back in with 1:45 on the clock. Jason goes 2.7 back. Jason, that deep blue, number 24 orange. Down the front stretch, crossing the line. He's in that 2 spot, only 3 seconds off world leader. Keith Tichenor in the 3 spot. He's in that all orange and gray, number 14. Crossing the line now. He went 4.4, sliding out, nearly colliding with the leader. Dan scraping by. He's still got that 3-second lead over Jason. Not separating, not closing in. They're staying right there at the 3-second mark. 1 minute left to go. Hot lap of the race. Your leader. 4.121. Jason 4.20. And Keith 4.35. 45 seconds remaining. Dan Stewart, 54.401. Jason, 53.4 flat. It is 3.2 second difference. Leader crosses the line. Jason crossed the line. He's in that orange and blue number 24 down the backstretch. Leader correcting the wall. It's going to be a 4.4, and he loses 0.2 of track time. The gap is 2.7. Jason closing in, but will there be enough time? 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Dan spins out. Big mistake out of him. Looks like Jason might be going to the point. 1/10 of a second back is Jason. Dan still holding on. 2 seconds remaining. Jason Herbig, 1/10 off. Gotta push it. Misses the line.
Dan Stewart done. Keith Teacher
Dan
done.
Stewart, gotta
Jason
take
Herbig
it.
done. Connor Essex done. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Drivers to the track. Jason in this one? Or big? Thanks, all. All right, track is
Justin
open.
Frank. Turn enter. Jason Herbig.
Well, I think we're going to be down to 2 cars. Yes. You got it, Larry? Is it coming out? All right. 2 cars on the track. Jason and Justin. What? Our Slash is breaking down. All right. Get them rolling. Get them rolling. 1-on-1. 4 minutes down. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Justin and Jason. Herbig across the line. Faye goes across. Both of them on the clock. Justin goes 5. Run. Backs it up to 5.1 from Justin. He goes 5-0. Herbig down the front stretch, crosses the line. Clear, blue, white, and yellow. Number 24, orange wheels. He goes 5.1. He is leading us off. He goes 48 in a 4.04. He's got half a second over Faye. Down the back stretch, Faye goes. Blue and black. Cross that start-finish line. It's a 5.3. He's now 1 full second off the leader. Herbig crosses the line. 5-0. He's been consistent on the 5-0, 5-0, 5-1 pace. That time by another 0. Within 1/100th of his last 3 lap times. Another 5-0. Back to back every single lap around. Mr. Consistent on the track now. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Faye in that 2 spot, now 2.5 behind. Your leader down the backstretch to clear. White and blue. Orange wheels crossing the line. 5.06. His fastest lap is a 4.98. He is coming up to the backside of Faye rather than the other way around. Making up lots of time. He's on a 48 lap run. Faye, 46 lap run. They are 4.5 seconds apart. Jason Herbig gonna get around him. He's got open track in front. Just has to keep it on the wheels. 5-1. That time by 5-0. Justin Faye going around the clock. He's going to go 5.3. Down the backstretch turns 3 and 4. Hitting the line. 5.2 that time. 1:30 remaining on the clock. We got 2:30 down, 1:30 remaining. These 2 cars, 1 straightaway apart. Herbig looking to put a second lap on Faye with 1:15 remaining. 48.403 is Herbig's pace. Faye, 46.402. 7 seconds back now. Buggy Street Stock Heat 102, you are up next. Have your cars ready. We do have 3 rounds of qualifying, so if you are going to take a minute, I am going to try to hustle the race along. Make sure your cars work before you hit the track. With 30 seconds left to go, we got Herbig crossing the line. Down the backstretch he goes. Clear body, orange wheels. Number 24 goes 5.1. 48.404 is his pace. Faye now 8 seconds back. His fast lap is a 5.1. Jason 4.9. Gap is 8.5. Keeps on spreading out. Faye goes 5.4. Jason 5.1. Another 3/10 nearly every single lap. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 1 more lap for your leader. 1 more. Jason, you are caught at the line. Justin, you are done. Race is over.
The race is complete.
Jason going to take an early TQ 48 lap run. Justin going to the 2.
Eric Mason, Dan Stewart, Jesse Sakaki.
Tony Hunton back out to the track. You were in that last race. I need you out here to marshal. Perfect. Alton Henley out to the track. Need to come marshal. All right, let's get ready to race. All right, get them spread out, get them spread out. Race will go live, sound of the tone, less than 5. Jesse, Dan, and Eric. First couple laps going down, all 3 of my racers crossing the line. We got Jesse out front, now Dan Stewart to the front. 49.503. Jesse, 48.40. 30 seconds down, fourth, and 3:30 remaining. Dan Stewart down the front stretch now. Blue and white, red, number 26. Cross the start finish. He goes 4.7. Jesse, red and white, number 0, or 98. Jesse goes 4.7. Dan goes 4.6. The gap is 2.5. Eric in the 3 spot, long lap there. 27-second lap. Backs up with a 14. 120 down, 240 to go. Dan Stewart on a 51 lap run. Jesse in that 2 spot now, just 4 seconds back. Red and white, 98. Oh, sliding out at the line. Had a 4.7 when he crossed. This time around, 6 flat. A whole second lost. Dan Stewart now 5 seconds up on the field. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dan Stewart down the backstretch, turns 3-4, crossing the line. It's 4.5, his new hot lap of the race. Jesse has hot lap of the entire qualifier, 4.53. White and red, number 98, leading us off in the 2 spot. Leading us off on hot lap. Stewart gonna get it wrong in turn 2. Gonna lose a little bit of ground he had over Jesse. That's cushion that he needs. He was on a 51 lap run. Now he's on a 50 and a 4:01. Jesse in that 2 spot, 5 seconds off, has a crash in turn 2. Gap is gonna look like 8 seconds now. 8 seconds flat is the difference. We got 1 minute left on the clock. This is heat 1 of 2. This is the B heat. We got the A heat up next.
1 minute left.
Jesse with some trouble out of the corner. Gonna slide into the infield. Oh, crash in front of him too. Another long lap there. Dan Stewart out front now with a 12-second lead. .5 out of both of our leaders. Eric in the 3 goes 4.8. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue and red number 26 crosses the line. It's a 4-7. Jesse, red and white number 98 crosses the line. 4-8. That time by a 5-0. 10 seconds remaining. Your leader will get 3 more laps. 3 more out of Dan. He goes 4.58. New hot lap of the race for him. There's the bell. Keep going, keep going. Dan, you will be done when you cross. Jesse, you are finished.
All drivers are finished.
That is
Last
a
two
heat.
done.
Dan,
This is
take the top. 51.404.
505, fourth base, Roger, still on DQ back Wilkinson, 509. Bill Richardson, 11.5 flat, ball hit, 509, and Dusty Combs, 558. Go, drivers. Chase, Matt, Phil, Paul, Dusty, 135, let's go.
All right, track is open.
Alton Henley. Road leader. Connor Essex.
One minute, let's go.
Pretty much.
He's in big double. 30 seconds, let's go. Alright, that is going, and then keep going until I close done. Chase, you're done. Matt, you're done.
All right. Get the cars rolling. Get the cars rolling. You are chasing down Dan Sturt's TQ time. 51.404. I got 3 cars on the track. I got 4 marshals in my corners. Race will go live. Sound of the tone. Larry, Connor, Alton. All 3 blue and white cars. They are using different bodies though. All right, first 20 seconds down. You are trying to beat Dan Stewart's 51 lap run. Alton Henley leading us off. Gonna go 4.28. He is leading us off 55.403. Connor 54.40. He's 0.2 of a second off. Larry Knight in the 3, 1/10 off of Connor. It is up to Crashes. Connor with a longer lap there, a 4.4. Larry Knight now to the 2. Ooh, looking for the inside. Alton goes around Connor. Alton on point. He's got half a second on Larry. Larry goes 4.3. Alton goes 4.4. This time around, 4.29 out of Alton. 4.36 out of Larry. Connor goes 4.5. Alton and Larry trying to pull away from Connor now. It is a 1-2 car field. 1.3 behind them is Connor. Larry crosses the line. Blue and white, number 14. High Point body. He is 0.7 of a second off of Alton. Alton and leading us off. He is behind Larry on the track. Blue and white, number 5. Down the backstretch. Oh, getting in the wall. He's only got 0.7. He just got to calm down. That time by 1,000th of a second is the difference. Larry Knight to the point now. That little wall tap from Alton gonna cost him. Larry finding some fast laps here at the end of the race. 4.2. That time by 4.4.
2 minutes left.
Alton is now half a second behind Larry. 0.4 of a second is the difference. .145 remaining. Half a second is the difference. Larry's starting to pull away. 0.6 this time. Next time around, back to 5. Alton finds a 4.3. Larry goes 4.3. 55 lap run out of both of my leaders. Connor on a 53, looking to go number 3 overall. 1:15 remaining. 0.3 of a second between my leaders. Alton not being a pushover yet. 1/10 now, a 4.7 out of Larry. That's up 4.4. Alton could be the point. One more lap around. 1/10 of a second is the difference. Larry goes 4.5. Alton goes 4.3. 0.05 of a second now. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. 0.04. Oh, Alton dive bombing the corner. Gonna get it wrong. Larry now looking to be about 2-3 seconds over Alton. Oh man, just 1 second. Race is still tight. 30 seconds to go. Alton gonna slide out again. He is attacking that corner hard. Larry gonna make up lots of time on him now. 3 seconds over Alton. 15 remaining on the clock. 2.0 is the difference. Larry goes 4.7, backs it up 4.6. Alton 4.4, 4.5. No time left on the clock. Larry, you're going around one more time.
Larry, done.
You are finished. Alton cross the line. You are
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is a race.
Alton's done.
Larry, Alton, Connor. Larry, Alton, Connor, Dan. That is your top 4.
4 minutes left to go. Jacob out the front. 5.04. Currently set up pace corner and then at 5.14. 3.5. Chris back. 5.09. That's down. 4 spot. 5.10. And then average race. Let's fly flat. Let's go. Jacob, Connor, Maverick.
All right, I got 4 marshals. I need rest of my racers. I got 2 on the track, 1 in the pit.
230, Jacob, 13502, Connor, 13512, Maverick, 13520, Eric, 10501, Chris, 10507. 220 left to go.
Keith Tichenor. Max Mason. Jesse Sikoki. Tony Hunter. Ryan Hall.
Go, you give the last double at the wall ride, that is clear.
All right. Everyone's got their practice laps in. 5 cars on the track. Get them spread out the best you can. Spread them out the best you can. 1 more lap around. The race will go live. Sound of the tone. Keith, Max, Ryan, Tony, and Jesse. All right, gonna have a long first lap. Put into the back. We got Tony Hunting on point. Max in the 2, Keith in the 3. Watch the front stretch. Oh, watch the front. Watch the front. Go row, go row. It's clear. Keith Tichenor to the point. Tony in the 2, Max in the 3. Now Jesse to the 3, Max in the 4, Ryan in the 5. "45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. Keith Tichenor on point. He's on a 44 lap run. Now Tony Hunting to the point. He goes 4.5. Oh, Keith going over in turn 2. 2 cars stuck together. Gonna hit the marshal's foot. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Max Mason on point. 44.401. Jesse is 2 seconds back. Tony another 1.5 behind. Oh, long lap for Tony. 6.6. He's back. Keith Tichenor in the 3, Tony in the 4, Ryan in the 5. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Max down the backstretch. He's now orange and silver. Cross the line. 4.8. He's got Jesse on his bumper. Jesse goes 4.6. Tony Hunting in the 3. Oh, gonna get into him. Max still leading the way. Jesse a long lap. He's all the way back to the board. Keith Tichenor in the 2. Now Tony to the 2. It is a close battle for that 2 spot. 1/10 of a second between Tony and Keith. Keith Tichenor, white, red, and blue, number 14. Down the front stretch now. He's behind Jesse on the track, in front of him on the clock. Tony Hunting in that 2 spot. Blue, black, and silver. Down the front stretch, crossing that line. Oh, Keith's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Ryan Hong to the 3 spot. Max, Tony, Ryan. Max has 2 seconds over Tony. Max is not one of the fastest cars right now. He's just keeping it clean. Max goes 4.8, backs it up 4.8. Tony Hunting 4.6, 4.6. This time around, it's a 4.7. He's now half a second off the leader. Whatever Max does, Tony does it about 2/10 faster. That's on by a 4.9 out of Max, 4.6 out of Tony. Tony to the point. Tony in that blue, silver, and black down the backstretch. Now to the front, crossing the line. He is on the bumper of Max Mason. Max is now 1 full second behind him. Ryan in the 3, 5 seconds behind that battle. Oh, Max getting it wrong. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Tony and Max separated by 1 second. Ryan is 2 seconds behind that battle. Keep on pushing, keep on pushing. Tony, Max, Ryan, Jesse, Keith. We got 10 seconds remaining. Oh, Keith getting it wrong. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds. Tony, Max, Ryan separated by a good amount. Keep going, don't stop. Ryan, you are done. Keith, Jesse, Max.
All the races are finished.
That is a race. Race is over.
The race is completed.
All right, end of that one. It is currently 1:27, coming up on 1:30. Coming up on 1:30. We're going to start racing back at 1:45. That's 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Wet Poplar. Colton Poplar. Cody Papio. Alton Inley.
All right, we got race number 1 up here on track. I need marshals. Same running order, exact same running order. We will not be resorting at all. I need marshals out here from race number 6, Super Stock Late Model. I need a marshal for Max, Ryan, Keith, Tony, and Jesse. I believe only one of you are in the next race. I got 2 looking for Tony and all right, track is open. Start making laps. All right, all 4 of my cars are checked in. I have all 4 marshals. The racers, get spread out. Spread them out, spread them out. There's 4 of you. Find a corner. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Mike, first one on. Grady, Alden, and Colton. So Colton taking the early TQ in round 1. He went 39.405. That's 39 laps in 4 minutes. Right now we got Grady, Mike, Colton, your top 3. Colton had a long lap. Oh, Mike's stuck on his side. Watch the line, watch the line. It's clear. Alton down the front stretch. He's in the 2 spot now. Grady still leading away. Oh, watch the front. It's clear. Grady, white and blue, number 5. Across the start finish. He's going to go 5.8. He's on a 39.40. Good enough to reset his round 1. Looks like he had a long, hard lap that time around. Alton down in the back. Grady out front, Colton in the 2. Mike in the 3, Alton in the 4. $130 down, $230 remaining. Colton had a 39 lap run in round number 1. Grady now leading us off in round number 2. Grady's in that blue, all blue and white. Oh, missed a lap around. There we go. Grady leading us off, holding in the 2, Mike in the 3. Grady crosses the line. He's in that white and blue, number 5. Cross the start finish. 38 lap run out of him. He is 1 second off of that TQ that Colton set in round 1. Cross the line. Grady is now on it. 1:30 remaining. That's 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. $2:45 down, 1:15 remaining. Grady, Colton, Alton. Grady has 5 seconds. 5 seconds over Colton. Colton has 17 over Alton. Big gaps at the back of the field. Big gaps. Alton has 12 over Mike.
1 minute left.
Hot lap of the race goes to Grady, who went 5.7. Colton goes 5.7. Alton goes 5.7. Mike goes 6.3. 45 seconds remaining. Grady finds a 5.6. Backs up with a 6.9. Leader down the front stretch, blue and white, number 5. This is Rocket Round qualifying. Right now, Grady leading the way, looking to reset TQ. He's on a 39.404. Goes around one more time. Keep going. No one stop.
Mike Patton, well done.
Mike, only one
Colton
done.
Patton, well done.
Colton,
All
Grady,
drivers are
and
finished.
Alton. That's the
Colton Patton, well
race.
done. Alton Inman done.
Watch the line.
The race is concluded.
Clear. All right. Race number 1. Grady gonna reset TQ. Oh.
Down. Connor Essex. Keith Titchener. Dan Stewart. Jason Limerick.
All right. Get them rolling. We got 5 cars on track. Dan Stewart set TQ in round number 1. This is round number 2, your final qual of the night. 54 lap run out of Dan Stewart. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Keith, Jason, Connor, Dan, Doug. Oh, watch turn 3, watch turn 3. Oh, it's clear. Nice driving. So Dan Stewart got a nice TQ in round 1. He went 54 laps. Woo. Doug Townsend on point, 56.40. Dan Stewart, 56.40. 1/10 of a second between them. Dan goes 4-1. Doug goes 4-1. Both of those guys trading off back and forth. Dan Stewart across the line. He is on point this time around. Blue, white, and red. Number 26. Give him room. He's crossed the line. Oh, pulling all the way down the front stretch. Brings the nose back down. Doug Townsend going to take the point after that little mistake. Doug Townsend all blue. Black on the sides. Number 33. Crosses the line. It's a 4.2. Dan goes 4.2. Connor goes 4.3. Oh, mistake out of Dan. They got a big cushion over top 3. They just got to keep it clean. Doug also having a mistake. He does find his wheels. Dan Stewart on point. Doug Townsend half a second back. Connor Essex in the 3. He is 5 seconds behind that battle. He's looking to go number 4 overall. Jason Herbig in the 4. He's on a 49-lap run, 5 seconds behind Connor. So all of our cars are going straight to the A-main. You are battling for position within. Caution turn 3, caution turn 3, it's clear. Dan Stewart leading us off 55.403. He's got half a second over Doug. Both of those cars
2 minutes left.
on a TQ pace. If one of them crash out and win this race, they will be looking to reset the overall. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Dan Stewart, 55.401. He goes 4.1. Backs up another 4.1. Doug 4.1. Doug comes around this time. Oh, Dan on his lid gets saved by his top competitor. What are the chances? Dan Stewart now back to the 2 spot. He's 3 seconds off of Doug. Doug is leading the way. He's on a TQ pace. He's got about 3 seconds to lose. Keep it clean on the wheels, and you should beat tonight's TQ. 55.403 for Doug. 3 seconds back is Dan Stewart. He is pushing hard. Doug goes 4.3. Dan goes 4.13. Hot lap of the race goes to your leader. 4.11. Connor Essex in the 3. He is 8 seconds behind that battle. Keith Tischer in the 4 spot, 18 seconds behind. Under a minute to go. We got 35 seconds remaining. 55 lap run out of Doug. He's 1 second away from making it a 56 lap run. He's now got 4 seconds on Dan Stewart. Doug goes 4.3. Dan goes 4.6 that time. 4.09 out of Doug. Hot lap of the race. 15 seconds left on the clock. Dan Stewart crossing the line. And Doug on his bumper. They are now 5 apart on the clock and about 2/10 apart on the track. No time left on the clock. Doug and Dan, you are done next time around.
Connor Essex done. Keith Tischer
That
done.
is a race.
Done.
Race
All
is
drivers are
over.
finished.
Doug Townsend
Dan
going to
Stewart
reset TQ for the
Race is
10 scale
complete.
late model class. He goes 55.401. Dan Stewart in the 2. Jason Herbig in the 3. Keith Tischer in the 4. Or Connor Essex in the 4. Yep. Yep.
Jason Herbig. Justin Fay. Tony Hunter. Alton Henley.
All right. 4 marshals, 4 cars. This is Hoosier Slash. Go ahead and get them rolling. Get them separated on the track. We have had bad luck with keeping these things together and running. Oh, man. All right. Spread them out. Race will go live. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Alton, Justin, Tony, Jason. All 4 cars are on the clock. Ooh, whoa. Exercise patience, guys. Exercise some patience. Or a dead car in turn 4. So, 30 seconds into this one, Jason Herbig on point. He is tonight's TQ so far. He went 48.404. Right now, he's nowhere near 47.405. He's about 2 laps off. Alton Henley, 3 seconds behind Jason. Hot lap of the race goes to Tony, 4.9. He's in that 3 spot. One minute down, 3 remaining. Jason Herbig on point, 47.402. He's making up time quick. He went 4.97. Tony goes 4.96. Alton goes 5 flat. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Alton Henley in the 4 spot right now. He's got to make up some time to get up into that number 3 overall. Right now, he is looking to start back of the board. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Herbig on point, 47.401. No one else in contention for that lead. Looks like TQ will be up to him. Tony Hunt in the 2. Rolls it over on the right side of the track. Alton Henley going to the 2 spot. 1,000th of a second between those 2 cars. Oh, Alton getting spun around. Okay, we're good. Alton with a 7.5 that time around. Long lap there. Tony back to the 2 spot. 2:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Jason still on point. 47.401 for him. Hot lap still 4.97. Alton Henley finds hot lap of the race 4.92. Fastest lap. He's at the bottom of the board right now, so sitting number 4 overall between the 2 rounds. He's on a 44 lap pace. He's about 3 seconds behind Tony. One minute remaining. Jason now looking to get onto his 48 lap run. He's 1/10 away from 48 laps. When he crosses the line, now half of a 10th, 5/100ths. Crosses the line. Oh, broken. Something in that transmission lets loose. 35 seconds left in the race. Tony, Alton, Jason. Jason now off the track. It is a two-car battle. Tony and Alton 5 seconds apart. Not enough time on the clock. Alton will be going number 4. Tony will go number 3. Ten seconds remaining. Tony, you're going to get 3 more laps. 2 more around this time. Next time by, you are both finished. That's a race. Tony and Alton, you're 1 and 2. TQ and 9 goes to Jason Herbig. Justin in the 2, Tony 3, Alton in the 4. That is your A main starting lineup. All right, I've only got 2 marshals from that last one. Justin Fay, Alton Henley. Alton, you should not be walking back to the pits. Back up here. Oh, yeah. Justin Fay, I need you out to the track. Track is open. Track is open.
Eric Wilson, Dan Stewart, Jesse Sakaki.
Justin Fay, we need you out in turn 2. All right, let's get ready to race. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. 3 cars on the track. Shouldn't be hard. Race will go live next time by. Dan Stewart, Jesse, and Eric. Your TQ for this class is Larry Knight. He went 54 laps. 54.40. Dan Stewart this time around. He was already sitting number 4 overall. Right now he's on a 53 lap run, looking to go to number 3 overall over Connor. Dan Stewart, blue, red, number 26. Down the backstretch, turns 3 and 4. He's on a 52.40. He crosses the line. Oh, another 4.6. His hot lap is 4.4. Eric goes 4.5. Jesse goes 4.7. Oh, Eric spun around at the line. One minute down, 3 remaining. Dan, Jesse, Eric. Dan on a 52.403. Not good enough to move up or down any positions. He's going to be sitting in that number 4 spot right now. He's on a 52.403. Jesse, 48.402. That's 8 seconds behind. He does find a 4.06 that time around. Eric goes 4.5 hot lap. Oh, finds the wall. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Blue, red, and white, number 26 leading us off. Your number 2 and 3, Jesse and Eric getting mixed up on each other. Jesse in the 2, Eric in the 3. They are 5 seconds apart. Jesse is 17 seconds off of Dan. This is your 4, 5, and 6 position running order. 2:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Dan's still keeping it clean. He's going to find some faster laps. He's on a 52.402. He's got to find 2 full seconds to find his way into 3rd place. Connor Essex went 52.40. Dan on a 4:02. That time by, Dan goes 4.6. 4.6 again. The gap is only extending, not closing. A 4.4 will get him just slightly better. It won't be enough. With 1 minute left to go. Oh, a spin out in turn 2. Looks like these guys are going to stay pretty solid in their positions. Big gaps between each of them. Jesse in the 2, he's got 4 seconds over Eric. No close battles happening. Now 7 seconds apart on the clock. Your leader, blue, red, number 26. Cross that start finish. It's a 5.0. He's on a 51 lap run now. 20 seconds behind him is the red and white, number 98. Jesse, he's in that 2 spot, cross the line around. It's a 4.8. He's got 5 seconds left on the clock. Keep going till I call you done. Dan, you're done. Jesse and Eric are done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Eric Mason done. The race is completed.
I need one volunteer to the track. One volunteer. I need a volunteer marshal for Dan Stewart and another one to fill in a corner. I need a marshal to cover for Dan and a volunteer in the other corner. Thank you, guys. All right, track is open. Larry Knight set TQ in round 1. He went 54 4 flats. Hey. I see it's rubbing the ground, dude. All right, get them rolling, get them rolling. Race goes live, less than 5. All right, track is live. Taking our first couple laps around. We are 10 seconds on the clock. Larry went 54.40 in Q1. Right now, he is leading the way 1/10 of a second. This time by Alden Henley to the point. Larry, Connor. It is a 3-way battle, all of them 1/10 apart. Alden Henley down the backstretch. Blue and white, number 5. Cross the line. It's a 4-4. His high lap is 4-2-1. Larry Knight, 0.2 of a second back. High lap 4-2-7. Connor, 0.3 behind Larry. 4.3 is his hot lap. Leader across the line. He goes 4.26, backs it up 4.25. He's on a 56 lap run. Larry Knight, 0.05 of a second behind him. That time by 0.07. It is too close to call. Larry Knight to the point. Alden Henley now 1/10 behind. They are flip-flopping back and forth. Larry goes 4.5. Alden goes 4.2. Alden on point, 56.40 or 4.04. Larry Knight 1/10 of a second behind him. That time by 0.3. Connor is losing sight of that battle. He's about 2 seconds back now, 1.7 to be exact. 1:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Your leader is down the front stretch, crossing the line. 56.404.
2 minutes left.
$56.404 for your leader. Larry Knight, 1/10 of a second behind him. Connor Essex is 3 seconds behind that battle. Connor gets it wrong, moves out of the way. Awesome. Alden looking to reset TQ. Go to the one in the main. Blue and white, number 5. Alden crosses the line, 56.403. Larry Knight crosses the line now. He is 1/10 of a second off. Blue and white, number 5, gets a little squirrely out of turn 2. It's a 4.7. Larry Knight goes 4.3. Now Alden is the one that's got to do the work. Alden 4/10 off of Larry. Larry in that blue and white, number 14. Down the backstretch, turns 3 and 4. Across the line. 56.403 for him. Now half a second over Alden. Trying to pull away slightly. Alden Alton goes 4-2. Larry goes 4-3. Back around. Alton goes 4-4. Longer lap. Larry goes 4-2. Gap is getting stronger. It was half a second. Now up to 8/10. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. 30 seconds remaining now. Both of my cars, both of my leaders looking to reset TQ time. One of them crashes. They are out of the running. Larry Knight down the front stretch now, crosses the line. Oh, Alden eating the wall. He was half a second this time around. It's about a full second. 5 remaining on the clock. Larry on a 56.403. He's got clean traffic in front of him. One more lap. Alden, you are done. Larry, you are done. And Connor, you are done. Good race. Larry Knight going to reset TQ and hold on to it. Alden in the 2, Connor in the 3, Dan Stewart in the 4. Yeah, go ahead. I got my marshals. I'm looking for 3 more racers.
Line hold. Keith Titchener. Max Mason. Jesse Sakaki.
All right, we're looking for Tony Hutton, final car. I got my other 4. Tony did TQ round number 1. He's going to want to be out here to make sure it holds. I do need a marshal in turn 4. A volunteer in turn 4 would be very grateful. I see a Doug Townsend walking this way. Thank you. All right. Get him rolling. All right. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Max, you'll be first. Max, Ryan, Tony, Jesse, Keith. As they cross the line, they have been called. First one to cross was Max Mason. He's in the 3rd spot. Ryan Hahn on the point. Tony in the 2, Max in the 3, Jesse 4, Keith in the 5. Your leader is Ryan Hahn. White and green. Oh, checking up. He goes way up the wall. Now Tony to the point. Max in the 2, Ryan in the 3. Trying to move around some TQ times. Tony goes 4.5. Ryan 4.6. Max 4.7. Down the front stretch goes your leader. Blue, black, and silver top is leading off this race. Coming up on Ryan, looking for an inside move. He is leading. Max Mason in the 2 spot. He's got an open track in front and behind him. Tony making his way through the traffic. Well done. He is going to hold that top spot. He's got 0.7 of a second over Max Mason. Max has half a second over Ryan. Keith in the 4, Jesse in the 5. No positions are looking to change now. Tony down the front stretch crosses the line. Oh, dive. Oh, watch turn 2. Go high, go high. Woo. Tony on his lid. That's going to move TQ positions all around. Tony was on a 51 lap run. Max is going to keep his race clean. Now to the point is Max Mason. He's looking to reset TQ. Ryan looking to go number 2 overall. And Tony getting bumped down to the 3. Leader down the front stretch now. He's got Tony hunting on his bumper. Ryan is 3 seconds behind Max. Ryan has half a second over Tony. 1:30 remaining on the clock. Max had a little bobble. Ryan is now 2.5 behind him. Ryan working his way. He's got 1 lap car in front of him. Oh, a spin out. Watch turn 2. Oh, perfect. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Ryan with a long lap. Tony back to the 2. Max Mason on a 49.401. Tony Lutton in the 2. They are separated by 3 seconds. Max trying to hold on. He's in that orange and silver. 2.7 over Tony. Tony in that blue, silver, black down the front stretch. He's going to cross the line. 4.6. Max Mason up 4.8. Gap is going to shrink. It's now 2 seconds flat with 40 left on the clock. Max goes 5.1, backs it up 4.9. Tony 4.7, 4.7. Gap is 1.4. Oh, Tony going to catch a crash car. Not going to hurt him too bad. It's not going to help him at all. Gap is back to 2.2. Lost about a full second there. 15 seconds left on the clock. He's going to need a mistake out of Max. 49.40. Max looking to reset. Tony pushing hard. He's 1.7 back with no time on the clock. Max, you are done. Tony, you are done. Jesse, Ryan, Keith. That is a race. Max Mason gonna hold on to it. Tony to the 2, Ryan in the 3, Keith 4, Jesse 5. That is your A main running order. Put your car on charge. Clean up the tires. Clean up the tires. All right, it is 2:30. We are going into main events. Qualifying is finished. TQs have been set. We are taking a 30-minute break. 30-minute break. We will start racing at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, nice round, even number. Racing in 30 minutes at 3 o'clock. There is open track practice for anyone who needs it. I will blow off the track about 15 minutes from now and spritz it.
Go, driver. That is no. Sounds like all you done. Race, you're done. Everybody cross the line, you'll be done. It's gonna hold on that EQ overall so far. One more round, you're not gonna be done.
Game start.
to the first one live. Let's hit 5. Alright, everybody in 5. First lap between Jacob 2, Maverick Riggs, Connor Henley, Eric Young, and Chris Madison. Jacob currently on TQ pace. That is that white wheels. Second lap. Henley down to the first lap. Maverick out from 13.5 as well. Connor Henley at 5, 13.5. 14. Eric is 3, going to be 12.503. Jacob 502, and Chris 508. Minutes left to go. Still up front for 4 seconds on the pace from last time. 13.508.
Not popular. Holding popular.
Dude, Dirty Maverick still pushing it. 13.507 was his pace last time. Now 13.508. He was 4 seconds off that TQ pace. Currently looking blue up to that second spot overall. 2:15 left to go.
Greater popular.
Two minutes. $130. Maverick, Connor, Jacob, Eric, Chris. Now Connor up to that point. He's got 3 tenths over Maverick. Maverick definitely looking back so far. To go. To go. Connor, Maverick, Jacob, Eric, Chris. looks like all you done. Maverick, keep going. Chris, you're done. Nick, you're done. Eric, you're done. The last lap. Maverick, you're done. Connor, you're done. Who has that 4th spot overall for Connor? Track is open.
Alternately.
All right. Space Mountain, we're going to go live next time by. All right, Tim, you will be the first one live. 5, go. Three 45. Tim, Sean, Matt, Jason, Sean Hillman. Sean currently on Tim on the 12501. Matt on the 12502. Sean on the 12503. Jason now 12507. Matt Malik 12511. Left to go. Tim, Jason, Matt, Sean, and Sean Hillman. Tim on the 12501. Jason on the 12504. Matt Malik on the 12512. John Bowers on the 12515. Sean Hillman on the 12506. He's in the middle. That is clear. Tim, still on Evers. He's on that pace. Tim currently 7-10. Oh, now it's 6 off 10. First percent pace. 12501. 12502. Matt Malik 12511. Sean Hillman 11503. Sean Bowers 12507. Bowers picking the thing up. Left hand side. Put him down. 4. He's on the back. Hold back. Hold back. Seconds to go. Seconds left to go. Jason, Matt, Tim, Sean, and Sean Bowers. You're done. Tim Triple, you're done. Everybody else on play will be done. on. You go over to that middle bucket. 4:45. Let's go. Four 20 left to go. Chase, Bill, Matt, Maverick. And waiting on Central Paul. We got it. All going up to that 2 spot. 4 minutes to go. 14:5, 21 for Chase Rogers. Mac Wilson getting that 2 spot. 13:5, 11. Paul Hamilton, 13:5, 14. 13:5, 14 now for Maverick, too. Bill on 13:5, 50. $3:30 left to go. Chase, Mac, Maverick, Paul, and Bill. Dude, 45 left to go. Chase, Mac, Paul, Bill, and Maverick. 14:5, 21 into the for Chase Washington. Equal to stock class. Easy in the back, go low the back, low the back, low the back. Keep it clear. 150 left to go, drivers. $120 left to go.
Race number 1. Start making your way to the track. NASCAR, Colton, Grady, Alden, and Mike. Start making your way to the track. We are starting here in the next minute.
And Bill, left by 13.
I need my marshals from the Buggy Street Stock A main. There are 6 of you. Larry, Connor, Jesse, Eric to the track to marshal.
Go. We have one more race at the time. Flying around. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive T202. This is how to Ricky Jones like all you guys. Jake, you will get
I'm still looking for my marshals. I listed plenty of names from that street stock class. I need all of them out here. Larry, Jesse, Eric. To the track. Larry, Jesse, or Eric?
I need 2 more. So I have more than that from last race, guys. Steve, Bev, and Bill make their way back out. That's Bill. Alright, once Maverick gets that back left corner, we will get going. Alright, next time live. Make support Adrian, you guys will be live.
Colton on the 1, Grady on the 2, Alton on the 3, Mike on the 4. Colton, when you're ready, you are rolling us off. Half throttle around the track. One behind the other out of turn 4. Let's get a restart. One more lap. Go ahead and park him in the middle. No more laps. Alton. No passing on the first lap, dude. You know that. All right. Line him back up. Colton, Grady, Alton, Mike. All right. Get us rolling. One behind the other. There we go. Out of the line, Alton already looking at the 2 spot. Getting around Grady. Now in the 1, we have Colton. Alton going to the point. Oh no, he's going to ride him all the way to the wall. Alton to the 3 spot. Back to the 2. We got Colton on point. Alton in the 2. Grady in the 3. First couple laps going down. We are 30 seconds into this one. 3:30 to go. Colton is sideways on the right side of the track. Alton to the inside. They are door to door across the line. Swinging in and out. Colton going into the wall. Alton going into the wall. It's a battle down the front. Alton on his lid. One minute down. 3 left to go. Grady out front, Colton in the 2, Alton in the 3. Your leader down the front stretch, cross the line, white and blue, number 5. Oh, in the 2 is Grady. Had a bobble there. We got Alton behind him. Mike is 1 lap behind. Colton down the backstretch, Grady down the backstretch, Alton down the backstretch. Your leader goes 5.7. Hot lap for him. Colton goes 5.6. Alton goes 5.6. Leader is down the front straight away. Crosses the line, white and blue. Oh, number 3 on his lid. Colton having a problem too. 3-car race. Grady down the front
2 minutes
stretch.
left.
Crossing the line there. Blue and white, number 5. He's got Colton in front of him and Alton behind. Colton and Alton are 3 seconds apart. Ooh, it's going to be a longer lap for Colton. He got caught on the inside of the pipe. Ooh, a little wide line on the right side. Grady getting it wrong. Alton getting into the crash. Alton back to the 2 spot. Alton trying to work back that extra lap. Grady gonna get it wrong. Alton is now 1 lap behind. 5 seconds is the difference. Alton goes 5.62. Hot lap of the race. Down the backstretch, turns 3 and 4. Oh, Grady on his lid. Here comes Alton at turn 2. It's a battle for the top spot. Grady crossed the line, Alton crossed the line. They are 1/10 apart. Alton to the inside. Grady doing a donut. Alton now to the lead. He's got one straightaway apart with 45 seconds left on the clock. 3 seconds over Grady. Grady's got 7 seconds over Colton, and Mike is off the track. Leader looking to put a lap on him. Now the gap is 4 seconds with 30 seconds left on the clock. Your leader is going to get 4 more laps. 4 more laps. Oh, Grady having trouble again. Now Colton not too far away from that number 2 spot. 5 seconds left on the clock. Position should stay the same. Keep them on your wheels. Grady, you are done. Colton and Alton, you are done.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race.
Awesome and done. The race is completed.
And Stone, Stone's like, oh, you done. Dix, you're done. Chris, keep going. Memphis, you're done. Adrian, you're done. Chris, cross the line, and everyone will be done. We're going to get started back up at 3:25, guys. 3:25, that is 15 minutes.
Tony Hunter. Keith Tichenor. Max Mason. Ryan Hall. Jesse Sakaki.
All right, let's get them lined up. Max on point. Tony in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Keith in the 4, Jesse in the 5. Max in the orange and silver. Tony in the blue and black. Ryan in the all white. Get us rolling, Max. You are leading us off. Marshall's on your toes. One more lap. Yeah. One more lap. One more lap. If one of them to crash and you're sitting. One more lap. There you go. Out of turn 4. Okay. Out of turn 4. Yeah, I heard myself. We going? All right, one more. Out of turn 4, we are live. There we go. All right, good start for the group. We got Max, Tony, Ryan. As they started, they are still rolling. Oh, Ryan going to take the inside line, dumps it over. Max Mason, Tony Hunn. Now Keith Tichenor to the 3, Jesse in the 4, Ryan in the 5. Fast lap of the race goes to Ryan Hahn, 4.555. Tony Hunn, 4.5. Max, 4.7. Keith, 4.7. Jesse, 4.7. Max Mason, not the fastest car on track, but he is keeping it nice, clean, and consistent. Oh, Tony looking the inside. He sees it there. Oh, gives him the wheel. Oh, no. Oh, man. That is a mix-up. Keith now to the point. Jesse in the 2, Ryan 3, Max 4, Tony in the 5. Running over completely flipped around. Keith and Jesse 2 seconds apart. We got Ryan on in the 3. Gets around Jesse. Now, he's got to make up 2 seconds to catch up to Keith. Ryan Hahn looking for the win here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them are on the same lap now. Jesse going all the way to the back. Max and Tony working together, getting through the crowd. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes go. Oh, Max goes wide off the pipe. Tony takes the inside. Now Tony to the 3 spot. He goes 4.51 that time. 1:45 left on the clock now. Keith Tichenor now to the 2 spot. Ryan falling back. Keith gonna have a long one. Tony, Max, Keith. Tony back to the point. Max in the 2, Keith in the 3, Ryan in the 4. Tony a little squirrely. Max looking for the win here. He started on the one spot. Tony got it back from him. Oh, Keith on his lid. Ryan Hahn to the 3 spot. Tony goes 4.50. Fastest car on track is leading us off. Well, you're number 2. Having trouble with lap traffic. Ryan Hahn on his bumper. 0.7 of a second. That time around half a second. 45 left on the clock. We got 0.3 of a second between those two cars. Battle for the 2 spot. Orange and silver down the backstretch, holding down the 2. In the 3, we got the all white and green number 20. Holding down that 3 spot. They got a cushion behind them. Ryan looking the inside. He has the wide open. Goes wide out of the corner. Max to the inside. Back and forth. They're going to do it again. Max checking up. Wise thing to do. They got Keith Tishner behind him. He is 1 lap away. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ryan Hahn the 2. Max in the 3. One more lap. There's the bell. Out of the turn 4. Ryan goes to the 2. Max 3. Tony on the win.
Done. All drivers are finished. Turn engine done. The race is completed. Jason Limit. Alton Henry.
You're good, Tony. I know you're back to back. You're good.
Turn engine.
All right, let's get ready to race. You are excused. Kindly. All right. Race number 3, Hoosier slash A. Jason Herbig, clear paint, white, orange, blue, yellow. Number 24 leading us off. Tony, orange and black in the 2, and Alton, blue and red, number 5. Go ahead and get them rolling, Jason. You are leading us off. Out of turn 4, we are going live. Good start. Jason's going to try to hold off 2 very fast drivers. Tony, one of our top slash guys, on the rear wing of Jason Herbig. Alton in that 3 spot. He's taking some wide lines. He's got the cushion to do it. 30 seconds down, 3:30 to go. Jason leading the way. Oh, Tony up on 2 wheels. Alton going by. Jason with quite the cushion. Another bobble out of Tony. Alton hitting the wall. Jason keeping it clean. All 4 wheels on the ground. Not touching the pipe. Not getting upset. His car is nice and smooth. Not to mention still fast. 4.992 is his hot lap. Alton Henley in that 2 spot going wide. Tony sees the whole spot. Oh, Alton gonna get into him. Aggressive. Alton goes 5 flat. Tony goes 4.91. Hot lap of the race for him. He is in that 2 spot, about 1 straight away from being lapped by your leader. 130 down, 230 left to go. Alton goes 4.89. New hot lap of the race. If he could just repeat that. .9 out of Alton. He's catching back up to Tony. Not letting him pull away. Tony goes 5.4. Alton goes 5.0. 4.9 from Tony. 5.0 from Alton. Not gaining any that lap. This time around, he's losing.
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason is on point. 48 lap run. If this were qualifying, he will be doing better than his TQ time. Looking to improve in that area. Alton losing time. He's swinging it so hard. Oh, gets it wrong in front of the leader. Now he is 1 lap off his closest competitor, Tony. .245 down, 1:15 to go. The gaps are getting bigger. Jason out front. He's got 3 seconds over Tony. Jason crossed the line. 4.97. Still the slowest one on hot lap, but leading by the biggest margin. He's out here with a 3-second lead over Tony. Not the fastest, but he is the most consistent. Haven't seen any bobbles or crashes out of him so far. Tony in that 2 spot now, 3.1 behind. Alton 8 seconds behind Tony. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds remaining. .20 seconds left to go. Jason leading the way. 3.2 now the difference between him and Tony. With 15 left on the clock. No close racing happening. Jason about to put the lap on Tony. They're 1 straight away apart. No time left on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Colton, you're done. Tony, you're done. And Jason, you're done. That is our race. Jason Herbig going to take the TQ and the win. Tone to tone.
Five, to the track. Five, goes on by Marshall.
Down. Connor Essex. Dan Stewart. Keith Tichenor. Jason Herbig.
13-5 to the track to Marshall. We got a lot of guys back to back. So any of the 21-5 guys that aren't racing now and come out and help Marshall, really appreciate it.
All right, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Your TQ of round number 2, Doug Townsend. Blue and black number 33 leading us off. Dan Stewart, blue and red number 26, took TQ round 1. He is in that 2 spot. Jason Herbig, all blue. A little bit of orange, number 24. Connor Essex in the 4. Keith Tichenor in the 5. Whenever you are ready, Doug, you are leading us off. Nice and smooth out of turn 4. We are full speed. Right off the bat, we got a good start. Doug getting a little squirrely out of turn 2. He's able to hold on to it. Dan Stewart not letting him get too far away. He is keeping him honest, making sure if he messes up, he's going to be right there to capitalize. Right there, we see Doug go a little high. Dan Stewart looking low, not quite close enough to take advantage. Jason Herbig in that 3 spot. As he started, he is still there on their bumper. Dan Stewart in that 2 spot. He ran 4.14. Doug goes 4.07. He's down to the 2 spot. Little bobble out of him. Let's Dan by. Oh, little mistake there. About let Jason walk by 2. Nice. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Oh, Dan. Nearly getting his rear end clipped off. Close call there. These are the consequences of close racing. Doug going a little high. Jason looking low. Not quite there. Dan, nice and smooth. Red and black. Red, black, and blue. Oh, Doug off the track, up the hill. He's going to lose a position there and some time. Dan Stewart got a bumper full of Jason Herbig. 0.3 of a second behind him. Dan going high. Jason looking low. Nearly there. Dan getting squirrely. The car moving all around. Jason trying to be a little more precise than Dan. He sees it. Dan getting sideways. Jason holding his line. Jason trying to use a little bit of precision to get around Dan. We got 1:45 left on the clock. Oh, watch front stretch. Watch the front. Watch the front. Watch the front. Woo! Right through. Still there. Still there. Wow. Went right in between. That was nice driving. As they were. Dan Stewart still holding off. He started off number 2. Jason started off number 3. They are both up in position. Dan Stewart loose out of turn 2. Jason just keeping it nice and smooth in and out of the corner. Dan a little late to go on the gas. Nearly got rear-ended. 3 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. They got 1 more minute to have some racing go down. Blue and red, number 26. Trying to hold off solid blue and orange, number 24. Look at the inside. Oh, lifting up the rear wheels. 45 seconds left to go. We got 10 more laps. 10 more laps. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. It's clear. Doug Townsend getting it wrong. Dan Stewart's got half the track over Jason. "15 seconds left on the clock. Damn it, Jason, Doug. Close racing. Wow. Dan's on a 55.402. Jason Herbig's back. No time on the clock.
Done. Dan Stewart done.
That is
All drivers are
time.
finished.
Race is over.
The race is complete.
Number 3. Long. Right now we have Jacob, Matt, and Chase. I'm top 3. Close behind you have Connor Henley and Chris Matthews and Maverick. Up the center, help the wall ride. And it's clear. Remember guys, we don't have a whole lot of margin. Be careful. 30, Jacob, Matt, Chase, Connor, Chris, Maverick, Phil, Paul, Eric, and Dustin by forward order.
All right. Let them loose.
Alton Henry.
Yep.
Justin
We need
Stafford.
one volunteer in turn 4.
Eric Mason. Connor Essex. Aaron Demeter.
Down 7 seconds to gap from Jacob to Matt. Matt to Connor, going to be 3 seconds. Gap from Connor to Maverick is 1.6. Chase, your DQ falling way down the back. Not having a good run for Chase.
All right. If you want to make a change, do it now. Do it now.
Chase starting to put down some leaders now. Starting to catch back up just a little bit. Chase now all over the rear ring of Maverick. Maverick going to make no mistake. He's in the wall ride. That is your leader, Jacob. Could have moved all around. It's going to be Matt, Connor, Maverick, Chase, and Jacob. Connor only 3 seconds back from Matt. It's going to be a good battle. Good battle on track right now, though. Maverick and Chase. Chase definitely seems to have a little more stable car. A little more predictable. Maverick seems to have a little bit faster. Oh, Maverick gonna make a mistake. Oh, Chase gonna make a mistake. It'll work out all right though.
All right. Time to get them lined up. Blue and white, number 14. Larry Knight on point. Alton Henley, blue and white, number 5 in the 2. Connor Essex, white and blue, number 7. Dan in the 4, Jesse 5, Eric in the 6. Everyone loves the blue cars, I guess. Blue and white is very common.
You want to do the video for the cash race?
All right, hold up. He's going to start a video. Be on your best behavior. It's on video.
Left to go.
All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Larry, you are leading us off. Larry, Alton, Connor, your top 3. Down the back stretch, they are starting smooth. Down the front. Alton already looking the inside, giving him door to door with Larry. Alton down the right side, coming up on the lap. Traffic gets around him. Leader down the front stretch. Larry in the 2, Connor 3, Dan 4, Jesse in the 5, Eric in the 6. As they started, except Alton and Larry are flip-flopped. Alton down the front, cross that line. He goes 4.4. Larry crossed the line this time around. 4.27, making up the time on him. Leader down the backstretch, all white and blue, number 5, cross the line, 4.2, Larry, 4.2 on his bumper. Crossing the line, Larry looking low, doesn't see it. Not quite there to capitalize. Nearly. Alton swinging in, swinging out, nearly getting the rear end taken off his car. He's going to inside it too hard. He's now going to fall back to the 2 spot. Connor not close enough to take advantage of that. Connor in that all white and blue, number 7 in that 3 spot. Down the backstretch he goes. He is only 1 second off of Alton. Alton is 2.3 off of Larry. $145 down, 2:15 left to go. Larry Knight on point, 55-4-0. He's your TQ here tonight. He's trying to hold it down. He let Alton have his chance at holding the lead. Alton threw it away. Now he's going to show him what's up. Alton is 3 seconds back. Watch turn 2. Go low, go low. It's clear. Alton's got 4 seconds over Connor. Connor has 1.5 over Dan. Connor down the backstretch. Battle for your podium. Blue and white, number 7. Trying to hold off blue and red, number 26. Crossing the line there is Dan Stewart. He goes 4.4. He's got a hot lap of a 4.3. With 1:30 left on the clock. Leader across the line. He's got the number 3 car behind him. He's got the number 2 in front of him. Larry looking to lap the field here tonight. 3 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Larry's on a 56-403.
1 minute left.
Alton Henley 3.6 behind him now with 1 minute left on the clock. Larry looking to put the lap on him. Alton going to try to not let that happen. Larry, white, blue, and white. Number 14 crossed the line there. He's got Alton in front of him. Alton's in that 2 spot. Now 4 seconds behind your leader. Looking to be 1 full lap down. Oh, Alton defensive driving, holding off the lap car. Oh, looking the inside. Larry didn't have it. 15 seconds left on the clock. 3.5 is the difference. Down the back stretch goes your leader. He's got to go around 3 more times. Next time by, you are finished, Larry. Here comes the bell.
Larry the leader done.
Larry, Dan, don't park there, don't park
Blue
there.
Essex done. Jesse Sakaki.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished. Alton Henley done.
Larry
Race is
Knight,
concluded.
TQ here tonight. He's going to take the win. Alton in the 2, Connor in the 3. As they started, they are going to finish. As they qualified, they finish. One little roll. Yeah. All right. It is 3:45. If you made a podium position or a TQ title, make your way up front for the podium pictures. Track will be open for till 5:30. That is an hour and 45 minutes.